Good evening. House of Da Vinci, an older puzzle game from 2017. I forgot the... Fuck. Florence, 1506. So, this is a puzzle game from 2017. Click and drag the mouse to look around. If you know the room, this is basically similar in that you have to basically do everything with your mouse. Pull things, roll things, shove things. And the basic story is basically you play as apprentice of Leonardo da Vinci, who sends you a message. This one. Dear friend, I'm sending you this message to you through a trustworthy messenger, as events of recent days do not allow me to meet you personally. For a long time I have been working on an extraordinary invention. It is so significant that it goes beyond everything I crafted before. On the one hand, the machine fills me with pride, but I'm also fearful lest the invention fall into the wrong hands. This is the reason why the entrance to my house are well secured. This is my plea to you. Gain entry to my library, where you will learn more. In the mailbox you will find my new optical invention, which I have named the Oculi Infinitum. I know you well and I am convinced that you are very gifted. I'm sure you will discover how to use it. Right click to zoom out. Basically, yeah, exactly like the room, most of the controls. And exactly like the room, it's mostly a bunch of like, find the correct item and put it in the right spot. And shove and spin to find more items to put them in the right spot. And here, items with a plus here must be combined with other items. Check the mailbox. The biggest part of these kind of games is basically just to find the item and then combine them. And then use them in the correct order, at the correct spot. The Room is the first game I knew that this one was very obviously inspired by it. But I think the second and third part have diversified a bit. And this is another part of the Room games. These weird lenses. And also in the Da Vinci. Weird lenses that give you additional options to see. Flying machine did not work out. I like this kind of game, even if sometimes the puzzles are simplistic and sometimes you're stuck because you cannot find this single item that you need to progress, which can be frustrating. The Master's Library, where he seeks inspiration and gains knowledge. Surely you find some clues as to what has happened. First thing, scroll. You now find yourself in a library that, with its solid walls, protects the wisdom gathered here for centuries. I am being pursued by dangerous people, and this is the only place where I am able to find peace and inspiration. This room also hides a passage to my workshop, which is known to no one besides myself. In order to discover the way into the workshop, you will have to use your astute mind. Somewhere in here I have hidden another invention that will help you find your way further. Never forget, the one tool that best allows people to understand the world is the accuracy, consistency, and precision of their observations. No, that's right click. And I'm skipping a lot of text. This library actually has some a nice thing, I feel. It has just, I don't know if this is like credits or special thanks or paid or Kickstarters or something. I should have looked that up, but there are a bunch of books with just a set of names in them. Three-spoke seal. And then generally everything that is important you can zoom in on. Here we need a key, visibly. And here we need a seal. Also, always look with the weird spyglass. Okay, for this we also need something else still. Can also zoom on this. Here we also need another key. And this is basically the level of puzzle, which is, it's just taking things, putting them in the right spot, in the right order. Most of the time. It's also not a single set of puzzles like for the... Right. Here's the glove for the lens. In general, it's not a single type of puzzle, like for example in the other game I've been playing, Rethink, it's just laser puzzles, nothing else. Yep. I can rotate these. Then take that out. This is not just a single puzzle that is... or a single premise that is repeated multiple times. Fine wooden ornament. Need to combine that with something. So you can see there's something here. This is closed again. Nothing more in the head. Can I do anything here? No, I need a key. Uh-huh. I can shove this together, but I'm missing something here. Right. This kind of game also generally has a hint. I try not to use them. But if needed, I will. And sometimes it's mentioned it's just looking for the exact right book. They all look the same. These are all the name books. So I'm ignoring them. This is just a letter. And I also need some kind of key for that. Don't think I can do anything with that yet. That doesn't go in there. Sometimes you can also manipulate the items in your inventory. Which is why I check back there now and then. I've done this before, why am I stuck again? There is nothing more I can get from here. Nothing more on the box. Nothing on this part. Need a key for that. Need a key for that. Can't do anything on the sides. Wonder what's inside. These options are gone. I think it's probably in one of the books something. This is just a name book. Don't need that. Does the letter say anything? No. That's also sometimes the case. There's a second lens, I remember. I need this part. But it's not a rose. Can't interact here, can't interact here. Can't interact on that side, can't interact on that side. Head is completely done, I think. Yeah. There's a second thing in there. Of course. Why I can go in different positions. This is the part for up there. This is a brass screw. Now this needs a keyhole, or specifically a key, and this, I believe, right. A wooden rose, which then I can enter here. Okay. Again, relatively simple puzzles, but just the act of pulling the thing around is wonderful. Now I can actually also move stuff around. And now I can turn things. So for now, go around here. So I have to go on the right side. I'm pretty sure this is necessary. Then I go this way, turn it around. And then can finish. This gives me a small key for the ivory box. Also, suspension of disbelief, because some of the mechanisms they have in these games, and the House of Da Vinci, I believe, is not even as bad as the room in that case, or the later the rooms. Some of the mechanisms they have are just plainly impossible. Take a richly ornamented seal, which can be adjusted, and then goes here. Like this, then this direction. I can't go that direction. This way. Book with a leather cover. I knew you could do it. Following lines are for your eyes only, which is why I hid them in this secret place. Enemies pose more and more barriers to knowledge, wanting to know more than they are able to understand. You have proven you have an open mind and deserve to see that which must remain invisible to the eyes of others. I leave you with my last invention. I named it the Oculi Tempus. It will allow you to look into the past and help in your search for the secret passage to my workshop. Watch for the unusual, perceive the extraordinary, and keep your mind awake and your eyes open. And with this lens, it diversifies itself from the room. Found another useful device. In his letter, Master calls it the Oculi Tempus. Let's see how it works. Simple. Basically, you look at something, and then you can see a short period of the past. So you see him press here, we press here, door opens. Relatively simple. Been there the whole time. And with this lens, it diversifies itself from the room, which went in another direction. The room basically went small. Very small. Master's secret workshop. I had no idea it was possible to get here from the library. And who was observing me from above? First letter. Welcome to the place where the ingenious combat machines for the Duke of Romagna were created. The catapult, the siege tower, are machines that can effectively fight during an assault while providing protection for the soldiers and machine operators within. I wanted to meet you here, but some suspicious sounds warned me away. I have no choice. I must see for myself what it was. This place must be kept secret at all costs. Until I return, look around the workshop. I am most curious to hear what you will say about some of my works. Now, we have multiple things to look at. We have, first of all, this model of a catapult, which, again, has a lots of moving parts. I don't think a model would be that accurate. We have this little tower and this little plate, which I don't think does anything yet. Looking at the catapult, first thing, always look for something that you can pull. This is secured. Need something here. Need some sort of lever there. I can spin these. So now I need a wheel for down here. Some sort of thing I can spin then. Can't take any of these, but I can rotate the soldiers. For another soldier. Pull back the catapult. Completely. A small metal part. And this is what I meant. There is no way this little pallet would catch fire in the air. But, in good old puzzle game technique, all the places that are illuminated you can visit. Got a globe of some kind. Need something in there first, I presume. Right. Need a key for that later on, I believe. Oh, I can move these outer parts. Okay, that is not yet it. Not up there. But I got a desk. Piece of paper, another letter. When I first encountered the Duke Borgia, I was amazed both by his intelligence and the cruelty he knew how to wield. He could not perceive any obstacle to his ambition. With the honors and the authority which he bestowed upon me, I could have foreseen that our bomb would be very difficult to break. I created for him a mechanized toy built into the globe that perfectly represents his soul. It was meant to appease him and help me get free from his service. The Duke did finally grant me my release, but what I did not know at the time was that it will not be so easy to leave someone else. Now, these parts are always trace the room. Then you get this. And you have here's but Sidus Terra Lapis Ignis. No idea actually what that means as of currently. The desk has a secure metal cover. cannot move this anymore. That looked weird. So, unusual key. Adjusted unusual key. Let's see where it fits. No, alright. Those are collectibles. Let's see if the key fits on here somewhere. Does not look like it. Does not look like it fits here. Ah, this goes here? No. Something goes in there later then. I think I need to... Gameplay hints off. Should I consider I need them later, I will just turn them back on. But currently they are annoying. Oh, I can spin here. That looks like it fits. A sun. Metal object in the shape of a sun. That goes in there, and then a spun. Sun-shaped key. That goes in there. Can I spin this globe around somehow? Because that doesn't look like it fits yet. Can I turn these around somehow? Also doesn't look like it fits yet. Anything more to do here? No. This seems done. How can I move this then? Because I'm pretty sure this has to do with this paper. What this said. This I also still need to... Right. Sometimes just clicking is what you need to do. Now here I need something else again. Oh, this just goes to the... Need something to spin this and it's not this key. Kind of curious that I can't do anything with this thing. This was the paper. I cannot spin this, is a bit weird to me. This was just a whole... It was just the lock. Can't take the sun off again. This looks like I should be able to move it, maybe later. Nothing up here. Nothing with the sun. I cannot move these yet. There's also nothing on this one that I can move around. I cannot move the lower one either. Cannot reclose it. Anything I can do here? Can I take the shield off? No. For this I need to put something in. There I need to put something in. Here I need to put something in. This is the release mechanism. Candles are irrelevant at the moment. So you're pretty sure this is what I need to look at right now. Nothing down there. Can't do anything with the key here. Which is basically U-shaped. I notice how tired I currently am every day. See this Terra Lapis Ignis? Don't actually know what half of these words means. Half of these words mean they did not do the room thing and write a second letter in their letter. I don't have whatever I require for this thing. And again, it's not this key. Did I click at everything on the desk? Apparently. Down here is only this where I got the key from. Can't rotate here. Can't act with the sun. Can't move this further back. Nothing with the lenses. Cannot reclose this. Cannot turn it anymore. Cannot interact with this one at all. And the other one I could only open up. Cannot move them at all. Cannot move this. Cannot move this either. Cannot move this further. Cannot move this further. Cannot spin this. The key does not go here anywhere. That was kind of obvious. Tower not accessible. Just spin this for fun. So I could technically shoot this again, but I think I need to redirect it first, because just shooting at the same thing won't help. Can't get to the tools. Can't get to the thing back there, the palanquin, or whatever it's called. How do I spin this? I'd assume I'd need the key somewhere, but I can't put it anywhere. Yeah, this makes no sense. Just putting it in there for no reason. Cannot move these around. Did I overlook something I need to click on? No. Nothing in the crumpled up paper. Nothing here. Nothing here. There's also nothing I can pick up at this table. For this I need some kind of gear, not a key. Ah, fuck, I clicked out the window. For this I need to put something on here. Also not the key. Just shooting again does exactly absolutely nothing. I cannot focus on the lamp itself. There is nothing around here. And just looking for things is sometimes basically the most frustrating part. If you do not find it. Cannot move this. Cannot move here. Cannot move you back again. Cannot move this. There is nothing in the letter. No, I also cannot move anything around here. There's nothing on the legs of the table. There's nothing under the table. This part looks like it'd be something, but unfortunately it isn't. Something with three spokes on the back. Or 3 inlets in the back. Again, not the key. Because of the weird wire thing in the previous one. Kinda scared of just missing something. The globe doesn't show anything. How do I get to spin that? And where do I use this key? Oh. Also kind of weird that apparently the candles only started burning when I shot a lamp with a match ball. Nothing here. I cannot take either feather or inkwell. There's nothing on this side. There's nothing in here that I left. Nothing on the feet of the table. I'm missing something somewhere, but I do not know what. Cannot interact with the table except with the catapult and this relatively well-known puzzle. Cannot take anything from here. Not sure what I need for that. Probably need some kind of lever for here. And something for them. Right, I got the weird sun from here. Cannot take that off again. Cannot close this. Cannot interact down here in any way. Or up there in any way, except with this thing, which again, not helpful. Looking at this does not help. Already did that thing. Now, where does this unusual key go? Not in this puzzle. Not on here. What am I missing? Cannot interact with the candles. Cannot interact with the lamp. Not with the book. Or with this back here with the shelf. Fucking hell, YouTube lying again. With the view duration. Cannot reclose that. Right, at this point. Because I think I looked at everything. that I could look at. And I find nothing. Even with the eyeglass. I know that back there is something, but I can't interact with that yet because it's not lit up. So now I wait for the hint to come up, because at this point I don't know what I'm missing. Fuck. Clicked outside again. What is the hint? There are two strange rings above the surface of the globe. I'll examine the empty one first. Which would be this one. But there is nothing I can do with it. I can also not interact with it anyway, shape or form. Cannot use the key. I cannot rotate. Yes, get it out. Apparently I can't get it away again. Heh. Can't turn this anymore. Here is also nothing to fit the key. This doesn't show anything. Wait. Did it show it earlier? Did that show it earlier? Oh, fucking hell. So that was the solution. I was sure I had looked at it earlier, but apparently not. Right, so Terra, Lapis, Ignis, Cetus. So this should be Terra and Ignis, I believe. Nope, Terra and Lapis. So, Terra. Yeah, I just overlooked something. Then this is Lapis. Up here we have Cetus or Sidus. That's a bunch of time wasted because I didn't look with the eyeglass. And then down here we have Ignis. And for that I need something. No, here. Pull it out. This with the pulling out there is with pulling out this ornament there is also a staple of this kind of game, which is basically just the same mechanism 4 times in different versions. Now key goes here. And I remember this part. This is a little game. Try to conquer a whole map of Europe. You can only move between countries linked with grooves. Remember, you can only conquer a country if your army is larger. You start in Sardinia with 31 soldiers. You start here. And now the question here is basically, where do you go? And you just pull. I'm not actually sure I know what system this uses to give you the new number of soldiers. But after a while you basically only have one possible way to go. Give me that wooden tool with ornament. And this is basically what I need. Also, there's only one solution for this. So if I did it the other way around, if I started the other way around, I'm pretty sure I would have the same soldiers at the end now. Yeah. Model tower. That was a weird angle to switch from to. Here, I need to put in the model tower. And here. Success! Italy is used. However, you now face a new challenge. The territory is located to the north and east of Italy. Prove your strategic thinking and conquer these territories into your kingdom. This is basically a baby's toy. And this is 351. This down here is 512. So this is the only way I can go. Nope. Not. Nah. Didn't want to go that way. If you lose it, just reset, so... Oh, that was not 5, that was 58. Okay, right. Turn these off again. So, go to the 20. Then the 28 is the lowest. 30 is the lowest. 47 is the only option. 121, so I can take the 58. And then it doesn't even let you try for the 351. You're doing well and you show the ability of a great commander. Go on to conquer the rest of Europe. Your goal is to reach Africa. This is basically a baby's toy for wannabe warlords. Go grab this. Then I can only grab. I'm going for the weakest, basically. 288. So grab this 46. Then grab the 134, 143. At 34. Then the next is the 300. 55, then the 351. No. This way. This gives me a shield. Move here and here. Does this move out now? No. Cannot move this, so yeah, this is the only way I can move them. Ah, this way. Okay. Thankfully, I already know where the shield goes. Shield goes here. Slides down, opens up. This gives me the crank. The crank goes here. Pretty sure. Not here? Oh no, wait. There. Was it not there? Wait. I was sure it would go either in one of those. Does it not go here? Where else would it go? Ah, there's a little winding key. Gives me a little gem. Little blue crystal. Which does, if I'm not mistaken, go there. And then this is a relatively well-known puzzle, I feel like. Basically, it's just get all of the rings to the other side. I think I fucked it up. Okay, this way, then this one. That was... okay, I can't fix that. And the crank goes here. Okay. Shows the palanquin. So now, wind it up again. And shoot. Now we have access. What has Leonardo hidden under Baldachin? Nicht palanquin, Baldachin. It's a little puzzle box. Immediately see a tetrahedron. It's a tetrahedron. Which goes in here. I need something to insert there. And I get it from here. Disc with grooves. So I have 1 and 2 moved out. I need to move out the 4 as well. So first of all, get this here. Then the 3 there. The 4 over there to fix it. 3 here. 1 away. Gets me a cube, which in turn cube or hexahedron D4 and D6. goes up here. And this is again basically the same puzzle in a slightly different configuration. For now, we also, first of all, get me this in here, then get the 4 out of the way. We now also have to check for the orientation of the thing. The 3 over there, and the 2 in here. Three-piece rolled. Everybody knows it's a everybody knows it's a sphere. The sphere goes in here. Read a plate. Then the king can continue. What we now need to do is basically spin them twice so that they look upwards. And then we actually need to put in the 4 first and the 2, and the 3 goes last. Okay, what do you know? Special geometric object. It's a little... It's a D12 if I see this correctly. Yep, dodecahedron. Which I believe goes up here. Nope, that's a D8. That's a D12. No, wait. Something's blocking that. You do not go in there. You do not go in there. Am I missing one? Click here. Okay, it does go in there. It just had to find the little button to unlock it. This is one that gets repeated rather often. Put all of those in the correct order, and then normally it should open up something. Not up here. They should be in the correct configuration. But nothing opens. Wonderful. Not a second button press. I just noticed. What is this? That's probably for the... here. Wrench with crosshand. So those over there basically... Yeah, I can't move them anymore. They basically correspond to these. Then we get the D8. A gear and a ram head. I know where the ram head goes. And the gear, I believe, goes in there. But not yet. Ram head, however, should go here. Engraved metal handle. Has a gear on the inside. Should fit in there. Okay, get a small key, which should fit in here. I love just turning the stuff around. A bit of rope. Where exactly are those supposed to go? Nothing on the side. Yeah, timey-wimey. Okay, you to the back, you forward. You can also keep the time thing active while you do this. To hit these precisely. is held by rope. That's a folding knife. Fold it open. Did those even exist in the Renaissance? Not sure. Okay, cut one. Not exactly sure what this did actually. Ah. That. So now I can put this one here. Well, I failed. Okay, silver dove crank. I don't think this entire contraption is physically possible. Hexagonal block. For that, I need a key again. Oh no, that's just... Is that just... Do I use this on here? No. Just rotate. Now I have an hexagonal weight. Which I don't think I use here. Was there anything on the Baldachin itself that I would use it on? Don't think so. Just putting it in again does not work. So I don't think it's to be used here. Do you go on that thing? No. Maybe it is here somewhere. I don't think it would go there. I don't see how it could go there. Towers are all used. Down here is nothing to hang it from. And here I could place it on, but I'm pretty sure that it's always just that it always looks like it belongs. Like it would have an hexagonal base to go into. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm done with this table. So nothing more there. Ah. Here maybe. Yep, there a weight goes on there. Okay, note it dark. Forged metal ornament. Nah, fuck, clicked out of the window again. I think this is what belongs here. If we look through there, we actually have basically like a aim. It's basically for aiming. Not exactly sure how I'm supposed to aim it though. I think it's back there somewhere. So that's a no, further to the right. Okay, this is as far right as it goes. And that's probably a no. Oh, little soldiers here. Now go a bit to the right again. So I'm now aiming for the Belgian. See if we hit something. No. Go a bit to the right. It sounded like something caught on fire, but I don't see it. So that was probably a no. Ah, there's an... right. Just use the glass. Need to go to the left. It even shows the eye. Okay, so that should be fine. I kind of remember that one. Another one of Leonardo's inventions. It allows him to project real images onto a linen screen. And now I can basically move people around in there. So this is as far as I can go with those. This is as far as I can go the other way. Right. That looks like I need to have the sword around here. That looks about right for the one down there. Looks about right, no? No, that one needs to be further to the right. That one looks right, but this one needs to be further to the right. Okay, now. Another letter. If you're reading this letter, it means that circumstances did not allow me to come back to the workshop and that my concerns are confirmed. Great danger confronts not only my latest work, but the knowledge I have gained throughout my entire life. But you must continue. I beg you not to leave the way now. Follow the signs and track I've left for you. Everybody knows that one. A goblet. Grab the torch. Gonna be honest, as long as I've taken in this workshop, he should have reached from the library to here in like half the time. He basically just needed to jump down and go the hole I went through. I'm in Master Leonardo's garden. He's very cautious, so this place is full of surprises. As is every place in every game of this type. A metal tool. Remove that, remove that. Scythe handle. Nomen Illy, there is something missing. He has an hourglass Morse, right? Okay, no time thing yet. Okay, I need a combination for that. spin this. Scythe handle should go in there. No. Scythe handle has the exact amount of... I need to spin it first. Get me another tool, a wooden shaft. Does that go back in here? No. Can't go up there yet. Nothing on this statue except the hourglass. Is there a well of some kind? Hi, Toby. Yeah, just shafting around. How was work today for you? Still working on the stuff you were supposed to have done last year? Nothing to see here, nothing to see here. Shaft does not go in there, I'm pretty sure. Ah, so done for the week then. You're holding something, aren't you? Something goes up in there. But I don't think I have that. Yeah, what goes in there? Needing to work even if you're done with it. How sad. Anything on the floor I need to interact with? Because I'm pretty sure the statues are the only thing here that I can interact with yet. I realized that working only 6 hours a day instead of 8 is a lot less stressful. I can do here. And then grab whatever's in there. Foldable wooden handle. This looks like this gets in here. Screwdriver. Do you go here? No. Anything I need to change on this one? No. This goes in like... yeah. Any screws I need to drive? I mean, aren't we doing that all the time? Work other people should be doing. Gotta be honest, my entire work is basically doing the work other people should be doing. That gives me a key. Open. Right, celebrating letters. That goes in here. By the way, Toby, you bought the room, no? One, two, three. So that's fine. 1, 2. The VR part is really good. This entire system, because this game here, the House of Da Vinci, was inspired by the room and is relatively similar. And the VR game is wonderful. The entire concept lends itself perfectly to VR. Unfortunately, as with all puzzle games, if you've played them once, you basically have the solution. And that takes away a bit. What do we have here? Is this a normal lever? This is the wooden shaft. Yeah, I I played through this game once, though I don't remember if I finished or not. And I noticed that I too have not the best memory. Right, I need something for in there. But I don't yet know what. Is it a square hole? This also doesn't fit here. The shaft also does not fit. I cannot remove the scythe. Oh wait, do you have something in your mouth? Yeah, you have something in your mouth. You should, and as mentioned, you should stream it so I can watch. If only in... If only in Discord. Okay, then the shaft handle goes here. Assembly of cogwheels and gears, which is apparently missing something. Shaft goes there, and then the handle goes here. Right, wooden shaft is not secure enough. No. Ornamental disc. This goes in here, I'm pretty sure. And then I can rotate it. I can rotate the outside. So you go there. You go here. And then you go here. Okay, this one was a lot faster in the workshop. It was also a lot smaller than the workshop. I had no idea Leonardo had another secret chamber hidden here. It's lucky he was able to leave me some hints as he passed by. Right, grab the sword. I vaguely remember this room. This is the door I have to go through, I'm pretty sure. Need something here. Let me just see. There is markings in the fireplace. Any time shenanigans going on? Does not appear to be, does not appear so. This is, by the way, a dead giveaway. The fact that I can zoom into there shows me that there is something I have to interact with later. This is a sword for a box. Needs a small key. This needs a bigger key. Can I turn this around? No. Pommel not interactable. Oh, what do we have here? Can't interact yet. Okay. I need another, like, dog head here. Okay. Image. What do you tell me? Can I take you apart? No. Did glasses like that exist back then? That looks like a boiler. Can remove this. Something else blocks the grate. These two roses, I'm pretty sure. Need some kind of shaft again for here, or levers to remove the cages. Okay, look at the night again. Cannot yet play anything. I thought also that maybe in the helmet. I know that there is something with the night I have to do later on. Nothing here. I also didn't find any collectibles in the last part. Can I manipulate this anyway? No. I don't have anything to use. Cannot look inside the cages yet. Back here is dark. If it's dark, it's not meant to be interacted yet with. Yet I can see something there. That I can zoom into this image makes me think I can do something with it. Lens shows nothing. I can't do anything with that. Is a bit weird. I see scratch marks, so I can move these probably later on. Cannot yet move these. Probably rotates on its own later. I cannot move this. Also probably rotates on its own later. Cannot interact with any of the heads. Nothing here. Nothing with the sword, so not in the pommel. Are you maybe holding something? No, I cannot remove any of the armor bits. And I cannot... on the chair? Oh, you mean up there? If I cannot double click on it, I cannot do anything with it. It's unfortunately a given rule. This here looks weird because it doesn't have the spike on the other side. Nothing to do with the candelabra. Cannot interact with the candles down there. Cannot interact down there. This just leads me back to the rubble near the armor. Over there. Good idea, but unfortunately also no. No time shenanigans. And nothing with the normal lens either. I feel like I should be able to open that visor. This needs a medallion of some kind. We also have this weird spike here. Ah, that keeps the visor closed. Makes sense. Nothing here I can grab. I cannot interact with these levers yet. Already checked the candles, which is also no. The controller for the fire elevator magnet, which is driven by Leonard's fireplace hot air actuator. For that, I have to open the fireplace, which is held in place, pretty sure by these two roses, for which I need another key here. In addition to removing that. So the image, the picture is the only thing I can interact with. Fortunately, it doesn't show anything. Also good idea, but also no. I think that this is later lit up because there are a bunch of machines. But not yet. Right, scratch marks. I can shove this. Should have seen the scratch marks earlier. Right, what do we have? A spring mechanism. Do you go in here? No. Yeah, sometimes there are little scratch marks that you have to look for that are just that you just overlook. Nothing to do here. Oh, where do you go? Any more scratch marks? Here. But you do not go in there. Does the spring mechanism go in here? No. No scratch marks on the top. Do you help with the night? I don't think you do. No. So what other holes can we poke around in? Also, this one looks like there's still something in here. Yeah, pretty sure. Here. Get a little cross. Not technically against everything, because, as mentioned, there are scratch marks. Do you go? No, you have a round. This is a hexagonal one. Can I manipulate you as somehow? No. Should also... Okay. Then a folding key. I didn't... So this game is a bit older, it's from 2017, and it was, I believe, the first game they made. So sometimes, because I did think this cross had a circular base and the hole is rectangular, I thought that it didn't fit, but maybe there was just a limitation back then. Tiny key goes in here. Now wolf head. And a little puzzle. Think... Nah, this doesn't fit. You have to go there. Then you go here, here, and here. Gives a strange metal tool. A metal tool with arms. You have a rounded base, it appears. Right, first off, put in the head. Slide the head. Something's fitting in here, but I don't think I have it yet. Slide this upwards. This upwards. Strangely shaped object. Another brass cross. I don't think those get on there. Nope. Do you fit on here? Also no. Something's missing in there. This, I believe I have to activate the fireplace first. Fireplace, on the other hand, still needs that down there. Which I don't have the key for yet. What happens if I just rotate here? Okay, I can't just rotate here. Nothing to see. This cross has a little spike on the butt. Almost looks like it could fit in there. There's nothing else I can interact with at this side. Nor with the levers. Can't do anything here yet. I cannot pull out the sword. Very sad about that. How do I get these rows out of the way with this thing? For that I need the key, which I don't yet have. And then I can interact with this painting is still weeding me out. Because I'm not really, can't really do anything with it. What else? I can interact with... No, I can't interact with this thing. That's just there to control the door later on, as you can see with this little bowler ball. or bowling course, rolling course. Aha. This is a key for the knight's armor. Wooden base with a flint steel. A little crankshaft. I need something there. Apparently missing part in the mechanism. Sometimes, because I couldn't really look at the bottom side, right, I need to combine this with something. This one. Wooden base with flint and steel. Right. Now I need to spring powered lighter. Sure, it doesn't go in there. And I don't think I can use it with this thing. So I also... Can I burn the painting? Apparently not. Very sad. So this cross is also still missing. It's a reason for existence. Spring powered lighter should not go in there. Nope. Candles behind me. Are there candles behind me? I don't see any. That's just a key. Okay, that's just a latch. Doesn't go in there. This doesn't go in there. I need some kind of gear in there. In general, if it's something is not on light, you are not supposed to interact with it for the current moment. Something stuck in there. Also still cannot interact with those levels. Very sad about that. Pretty sure the next step is to light the fireplace. For which I need a key for this thing. The image. I don't know why I come back to this image. Thing here, can I... Nope. Nothing here. There are no more scratch marks, so nothing to interact with on this side except for this part. For which I also need something. Some kind of gear, mayhaps. Cannot interact with the stuff in the cages. I don't think I can take anything else from here. Missing part confirmed still. Cannot interact with the shoulder plates. Can also not interact with the helmet. These candles are a no-go, as are the plate, as are the planks. Cages are out. Anything? Nope. I need to open the fireplace. I see that there is something inside that I want to grab. Where exactly? A bit annoying that I can't take the torch and just go there, though. These yellow things, if you mean, those are machines. And these down here, I believe those are latches, maybe. Cannot interact with the fireplace except with the image. Yeah, those four thingies, right? These four? Cannot interact with them. I'm pretty sure those are not candles, but kind of latches. This entire thing is weird to me. This thing specifically looks like some kind of scratch marks at the painting. I don't think I see any. Cannot remove those. I cannot remove the picture. And unfortunately I cannot set it on fire. There's always something that I'm just missing. Cannot pull the sword out. Kind of looks like I have to put something in here. I still cannot put anything in there. I cannot open this, and I cannot open that. For this I need to activate the fireplace. Just try everything anyway. And for the fireplace I need to get the grate out of the way, which is locked here and with the roses. For the roses I'm pretty sure I have to put the key in here, because otherwise I could just, if I could just move them around, I could already. So I need to find that key. There are no more scratch marks around here. Let me check the armor again. I cannot remove anything else from in here. This is just the switch again. Neither this nor this go in here. Helmet. I cannot rotate this without anything inside in place. I cannot place anything. If push comes to shove, I can just activate clues again. Or hints. Right, let me see. Do I see anything with this? There was something at the fireplace I noticed down here. But nothing else. Also not in the inside of the night. I haven't checked there yet. And back there will be time stuff later on, but can't interact with that yet. Right. Put those back on. Then let's see what they say. Wait, I thought you worked Monday. Didn't you work Sunday and Monday this week? So wouldn't you have done your time already for the week? So I thought you worked what, 3 days? Tuesday to Thursday? Ah, okay. Cannot do anything with this gear. No. Cannot put anything in here. Okay, what does the hint say? I should inspect the painting on the fireplace in the main room of the crypt. I did. I can't find anything here. So you were right apparently with the painting. Ah, I needed to double click there. That's annoying. That's very annoying. Because I clicked there earlier and I tried to shove that out, but it didn't because I didn't double click on it. Right. Always double click. Remember. Just if once is not enough, hit it again. Okay, now I have a gear. This cogwheel definitely goes into the night. I'm pretty sure. No, it does not. Oh, right. This cogwheel has an X on it. So cogwheel goes here. Now I can remove the grate. Grab whatever this is. I need to put the lighter in there. I thought it would be with the picture, but then I didn't double click. A bit annoying. Right, we have something I can grab from here. A small wooden wheel. With a wooden, which turns into a wooden pulley, and that should go in here. Into the night you go. Activate. Are you sitting on something? Yes. A lever with a triangular shaft. That, I'm pretty sure, goes back here. Then lift up the first cage. Actually, I need to get OBS up again. Then what do we have here? A little wooden plate. Not quite sure what to do with that yet. But we also now have more options back here. And here, this is the things you meant earlier, right? So they're just structure support. Right, a ladder. Suspicious happenings surround me. Both the guards and my servants have fled, and I have chosen to escape rather than giving them that which is most valuable. You must be vigilant as well. A strange kind of performance of fate has begun, in which we both play our roles unwillingly. I deeply regret having made you part of this. I was hoping that my security measures would suffice, but I was mistaken. Now there is no way back. They will no longer allow you to escape. Still a small flame of hope flickers. I hope you found what I concealed for you beneath the bust in the library. Otherwise, our attempts to reverse fate will not succeed. Right, not the X, right click. Now we have additional puzzles around here, and we also, I saw earlier, have time shenanigans. I do not have that bottle yet, so I cannot do this here yet. However, I see a drawer which I can interact with. Storage chunk with a pump, wonder what it's for. Nothing there yet. Also, nothing here yet to interact with. I find a little collectible. And now I should also have access to the levers back there. Okay. Okay, so now I basically just rotate a bunch. Then, as soon as we're done rotating, I can move this lever through. That opens the next part. Right, I need the cross for here. Finally resolved. A brass cylinder. A lever with an octagonal shaft. That should go back here for the next cage. Next little hut. And here I need something with a plus. 1 to 13. Up, this is a 3. Then this should technically have to be a 2. Do we have any other markings around? Do you have any markings for this? No. Oh, but there is something I can take. A little gear, cogwheel on an axle. Do you go in here? Not there. Not around here. Where would this cogwheel go? Do you go in here? Also no. So you're at least 4, you're at least 5. However, I don't think that is that I want to brute force here. Here I need a star of some kind. Okay, let me see. Where could I use that cogwheel? Which button? Oh, the 13. Is that a button? No, that's not a button. The 1 is also not a button. They're just the limits. Does the cogwheel go in here somewhere? Does not appear that way. I need a lever for here later on though. Does the cogwheel go in here somewhere? No, but this looks weird. Cogwheel not going in there. Cogwheel not going in here. I need something for there later then, I guess. So I can rotate this. Nothing more in there. Can I manipulate you somehow? Cannot remove that pin. Cannot circulate. Do you go into the night? No. That's a no. Nothing else in here. Still cannot rotate this or that. Okay, there are no signs on the wheel itself. There was a cog at the table? Where? If you mean this, that's where the previous tower came from, where I got the cog from. On the rim. Not quite sure what you mean. This is the side with the sword. There's no cogwheels here. Except here. On the right. This here? Here? That's where we got the one for here. That's where we got this one. That came out. So this shows a 3. I cannot push anything here. I do not have a star for here. There are also no signs on this one. I know that you are maximum at 12. And I know that you increase. But not much more than that. The gear does not go in here. So for now, already the gear confuses me. Anything more to see around here? Nothing on that. What's this? Apparently I need a key for that. But one does not look like a cogwheel. Cannot interact with the drawer. Cannot yet interact with this thing. And for this I need a bottle. There is nothing else to do on this part. I got that. This thing is done. The night has not revealed any more time things. The time thing is back there. For this I need some kind of key to start the puzzle. Cannot move the wolf back, cannot move this thing back or this thing back. There's nothing else in here. So at this point I can basically just, because I think I know 2 of them factually, I can just, you know, brute force. And it shouldn't be able to be 13. Okay. If it works, it works. If it's the intended solution, that's not optimal, but if it's only 2 things you need to check, then it's acceptable, I feel. Get a star. A wooden cylinder. It looks like I can manipulate it somehow. Or do you go in here? This is also hexagonal, so it's the same. So it's the same base at least. This looks like it moves. Ah, there's a little switch there. And now it's a crank. So this should go here, yes. kind of surprised that this didn't open these two. 1, 2, 3. I can move these. Two. 3. Then here the cogwheel goes. Number 1 and number 2 out of the way. And then this is for the alchemy table. And this is the flask for the alchemy table. I have another thing here. You go in the middle. You, then first you, and then you. Opens here. So you are done. I can now interact with these. Get another puzzle. Then triangle goes here. And finally the 8 goes here. Metal cylinder with rings. That I need to combine with something. Okay, put in the flask. Then do this. Put this here. Then put the yellow one there. So I have 3 of every color. So this one needs to be a red. This one needs to be green, this one needs to be blue. Okay. And now which I was apparently researching. Can push this in. And now I need another kind of key. Metal cylinder with rings. Anything else in there? Yes. Esteemed Master, with great concern we have learned that you are devoting yourself to other less beneficial research. We must therefore command you. You are to cease these activities and unconditionally else provide us with a satisfactory explanation. Otherwise, you will only bring upon yourself a severe indignation. I do not know what that's supposed to show. Celan or something? Flip the switch. Grab this. That is shaped, so it can probably be manipulated in some way. Yes. Okay. Oh, does that go on the knight? You do you fit in there? No. A valve mechanism. You look like you could go on the knight. So I have this one going there, then the next one, the one opposite, and to the right. So the one next to it, the one opposite, and to the right. Not this one, this one. Then, yes. Perfect. That's a lens puzzle. That gives me a small winding key. Which I think could be for back here. Maybe not. Maybe I just need to manipulate it a bit more first. Anyway, I can now use the valve key here, I just realized. Okay, and now Mr. Time has to help me. Right, so key is inserted. You go here. You go here. You go here. Then you go here. You go here. Return that a bit. Then this one further. Then this one over here. This one over here. Gives me a potion of some kind. Okay. This now goes into the pump storage. Storage tank with a pump, wonder what it's for. Open that up. That looks... That kind of looks like I need to put the lighter in. And I can in fact remove it, so that's probably the correct call. I kind of feel like that would be extremely hot. Okay, now we have the square shaft. For the last of the cages. I love how every single shaft looks different. Just like in real life. Okay, finally this one opened. Get it. Press the button. Get a model. Then put this tower. This is a roof of the model. feel like that that would have to go here. But apparently not. Also cannot manipulate it. Right, let's see this model then. It looks like I can. Anything else I can move? This here looks weird. I need to place something in there later. And then this one looks weird. Okay, what do we have on these sides? Switch. Get a ladder. There was a missing staircase. Ah, here. Now I can open the door. What a last medallion. Thanks for the hint. Then... that did what? Ah, it opened here. I know this kind of puzzle. I know it well, in fact. Okay, you cannot move to the right. You can only move straight ahead. So I feel like I have to first move this down here. Which I cannot move down far. Yeah, now I can move it further. Now move here. So I can move that out of the way. And move that out of the way, that out of the way. And then I can move it to the goal. Scepter-like object. Lens on a holding shaft. I think I know where that goes. Now what do I do with it? Don't see anything I need to point it at. And now time stuff. nothing else here. Ah, here. Part of the tower. That I can combine with the roof of the model. For the tower model. And then I can put that in here. Okay, now I have to do something with these. I'm assuming I have to move it. I assume I have to move it so that it reflects light from somewhere. For that, however, I first need a light source of some kind. Any of you pressable? Nope. A bit weird that this one is the only one with these shields instead of the normal button. But doesn't show anything. And I also don't have a use for this yet, do I? Oh. Do you fit in here? No. That would have been too nice. So, to continue with that one. There's nothing to see on either side. Also not from the top. You're only rotatable in a specific degree. I cannot zoom in further into you. I cannot zoom in on the side, the corner bits. And I cannot zoom in on you. You have to probably light inside there. For that I need a reflection or a light to amplify. Which I don't think I currently have. Let's see if anything is pressable. Does not look like it. Cannot do anything with this. This side is also done. Nothing to see here. This one is pressed, this one is done. Don't see any scratch marks for now. This just again zooms in on this staircase. I need a light source first, but I don't know if I have any. Specifically for this model house. I can't get my lighter out either. Don't think there's anything more in here. Except the ladder. Still need a kind of crank for this. I cannot rotate them, I cannot zoom in on them. Nothing specific is shown with this. Huh. I also don't have to activate it in any other way. Right, I don't see it. Can't activate a light source anyway. Can't zoom in on these prisms. What time is it? 9:30, okay. As I don't see anything I could use as a light source here, except for the fireplace, which is already on. Also, can I close this gate? This is not very safe. Right. The left tacit. I would never have thought of that. I thought the night is done. Right? So that was a no. A large lens on a long shaft. Large lens on a tripod. Wait, where do you go? Or do you go on... do you go there? Check back with things you've already checked out. Okay. Honestly thought the night was done. What did it change? Ah. I have no idea what these symbols are. Brute force it is. Fuck. Ah, that opens this here. A wooden handle. Oh fuck, if I recognize this correctly, this is the model for a later puzzle. Strange lock mechanism. And another letter. Architecture. For some it is just a construction of stone, lime and mortar. For me, an organism is similar to all living things. I have created an ideal city for Ludovico Storza, as well as a remarkable bridge design that will span the mouth of the Bosporus in Constantinople and connect Europe with Asia. I have searched through the architecture of Florence in search of a place to safely conceal my greatest work. The Badia Fiorentina Tower is proven ideal. Now I don't think you were here in the intro, Toby, if you're still listening. But that tower blew up at the beginning. Okay, and then that is, I believe, this room done. Yes, I should drink a... And I kind of feel this could have been done a lot easier with just, you know, pulling. The wonderful Da Vinci tank. Master Da Vinci is being pursued. He must have passed through his room, but where did he head to from here? Let's see. What do we have? A metal cross. I cannot pull here. Cannot pull here. I can switch around here, but that doesn't do anything. Have a few different heraldries. One of them war machines. Don't think that was ever actually used though, if I recall correctly. Don't think that fits on there. Nope. Have a little cube. A letter. You have been warned but did not heed. Now you please an explanation will come too late. You will soon discover who is the better man. I will not make this mistake same again. I know your secret. And again, signature I cannot read. Found the cube. I have to remove various bits and pieces of this. For a small metal key, okay. What do we have back here? Okay. This type of puzzle. I need to go through down here. And then through here again. Okay, I'm blocked now. So that was a failure. Ah, there's a level to reset. How would I do this? I need to go through here. For that I need to remove this or switch this. So I need to go either down or up. This server's blocked, so I need to go up. So I need to go through these two. Therefore I need to activate this so I can get through. Okay, perfect. Grab the little emerald topped gold fitting. Which probably slots in somewhere. The fact that it can just rain into here makes this entire secret base thing a bit unbelievable. I think I'm done with this table and this thing. So let's see if I can do anything here. Ah, I can. Then I can do the same thing basically. So now do this. Then get that one out. Wait, what the fuck? Still blocked. Can I go inside? Not yet. Can I do something here? So I need another one for the other side. Death, death, death. Is there any time stuff going around? Apparently not. Where do I use this key? So I have 4 levers that all move different. Apparently, I'm assuming different different banners or heraldic shields or whatever. At different speeds even. A collectible. Okay. A scythed chariot. Is there anything I can do here? Does not look like it. Where do I use the key? I got everything from here. Cannot enter the tank from here. This is the only other thing I can see. That shows the 3 skulls. It doesn't help me get inside. Cannot go back up. So this is the only thing I still can interact with, but I need a red or something, another one for the other side. Then the shooting range I cannot interact with yet. This gate, also no. Bit stumped. Didn't want to have to do this so often. But I think I've looked at everything and I cannot interact with everything with anything. Cannot switch this, cannot manipulate that one. Cannot manipulate that one. And I can't do anything with the key. Mr. War Machines, yes, we got that. I think I need some kind of lever here. On the left side there are 4 windlasses guarding a walkway locked behind. Oh, is that actually the first thing I need to do? But how do I know which one is the correct one? Doesn't show here, there is no time thing. Oh, do I need to put the death everywhere? Do I need to put the skull everywhere? These move at the same speed. However, this one, the second on the right and the second on the left only move with a single winch. Yeah. So if I rotate this often enough, I should get to the skull eventually on both sides. No, not this one. Or maybe it gets closer. Okay, come on, skull. It does not get closer. Beneath the table on the right. Beneath the table? Really? Oh, for fuck's sake. I got a small wheel. Okay, I see 2 rabbits and then the 3 skulls. So the 2... These 2... The second and the 4th are rabbits. Not skulls. Then I need to rotate one of the side ones to a skull. And then the other one. Okay, I thought there was the last door I would open here. I did not think to check under the table. Right, turn those off again. Right, the winch should fit here. Not winch, whatever. Doesn't do anything. Guess I need to light that up first. Need a key here. Not this one. We go with a strong lock. Okay. A wooden handle. Is this not the key for here? No, it's not. Oh, interesting. Right, then I believe the handle goes in here. No. There's a rose there. No, if they're combinable, there's a plus on the inventory. I'm kind of confused that the grate down there is not. Aha, there's a push button. So the keyhole is just a red herring. That's a lever. And then in here we have a dagger. And now I think that dagger I just have to use this part. The ruby topped gold fitting. Okay, now I can use the two gold fittings. One here, one here. Wonder what's inside. Okay, so the one to the left affects the left one, and the one to the right affects the right one. So I need to get So I need to go down and left. And then here I need to go left and down. And we get a metal head that I need to combine with something. Probably the lever. A lever with a massive metal head. Okay, I'm pretty sure that now goes into the tank. And now I go into the tank. Powder. Cannon's not loaded. I need a cannonball from here. But they're currently blocked, it seems. Ah, new letter. There is not much time left to us. I will await you at the tower. I have managed to prepare the way. When the shot from the cannon sounds, I will know you are close. However, this will also warn our enemies. Waste no more time than you must. Again, wrong button. This, I'm sure, is where the lever goes. Oh no, wait. Is the lever? Does the lever go here? Yes. New bomb, please. Load it in. Switch cannon. And then... like, fire. Wait, first powder. Always first powder. Switch cannon. I find the concept of this rotating cannon thing actually really cool. But I don't know how practical it would be. Okay, a lockbox. So 3 to go to the right. And 2 go to the left. However, the 2 that go to the left have to be those. A metal crank. Ah, for the tank inside. This is basically an elevator. It even has a little elevator roof. Wonderful. Like, I like how he has his little secret base in the tower, but then a massive fucking elevator as the only way to get there. That kind of defeats the whole purpose, I feel. The massive fucking elevator is not even hidden, it's on the outside. So everybody can see it. This part of the tower is undamaged. The explosion must have happened on one of the lower floors. Now, how do I get down there? I vaguely remember this level as not being very cool. Or not being very kind to me, rather. What are you? I need a lever for this, apparently. Can I move anything down here? No. That looks like a perspective puzzle. You can already be aware, the room has a lot of perspective puzzles. Cannot manipulate this one yet. Cannot enter there yet. Oh right, I remember, you moved the staircase. An incomplete pulley system. Okay, I need to start down there, I guess. Lacking something for here. Search. A keyhole. I do not have a key. Nothing here. I should actually check for time stuff. I think this shows the different constellation. Yes, I don't need that yet. No time stuff up there. Okay. Any scratch marks to be moved around here? No, only this thing. Where do you get the first key from? No scratch marks on this side. It's a bit weird that this looks like this looks like I should be able to move it. Nothing I can do with the lens. This, I believe, I manipulate later on with the pulley system. Then with the pulley system itself, there is nothing I can do yet. From the top view, there is obviously nothing that is visible with the lens. Staircase opposite the perspective thing is nothing on the ground. Over there, you mean? Let me see. There is a shield or guardrail or something. This is apparently some kind of elevating mechanism. Maybe I need to start here. Yep, I needed to start here. Okay, with this thing I control the staircase. Massive wheel in position. Part of a device. Need to combine it with something. Okay, this is, I guess, moon phases. This a strange wooden construction. Maybe a part of astronomy research. Don't really have anything to do with that yet. Do you go on here? No. There's also nothing on the staircase here. There's nothing else I can remove. Also nothing on the staircase here. They can go to this part from both sides. Any stones I need to touch? No. Yeah, 4 stages. I'm guessing that maybe with the other two apparati. Nope, nothing here. This one has time, but for that I first need a lever of some kind to use. The problem is I can't use this thing yet, so while I can look at the solution, I don't have the lever to move it yet. Because I'm lacking this thing. And I don't know where to find that. Still cannot move these, and they really look like they should be able to be moved. Also, I cannot check the other staircase, even now that it's moved. That is a possibility. However, wait, let me check. go to this thing. Okay, wait, this one is 1. And it's a sickle moon. This is the end. So this is basically full. This is half moon to the right. This is sickle to the right. This is 3/4 to the left. Okay, we can try that. It's a good idea. So let me go first. So the first one was the sickle moon. So it would basically be this one? It was this one, so that would basically be it. This one was red. This is the number 4. So that would be this one, I guess. About like this. That would be number 4. Then 2, I believe. Two is basically this full moon, and red, and 3 is a half moon. On the right. So let's do 3 first. 3 is basically this half moon. And then 2 would be this. No wait, that's not 3, is it? So 1 was this. 4 was this. This one I think we got down. This one I think we got down, the 2. And then the 3 was this here. No, I think that should be fine. You were also not fully half. And this is as 3/4 as it gets. And this is as sickle as it gets. So the idea was good, but I think we first need to do something else. Can I do anything down there? No. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we need to do something else first. Ah, I can move these. Okay. I thought I tried that before, but apparently not. A square medallion. And something new to insert. Square medallion. I know where this goes. That one goes in here. Now what do I do with that? Ah. Oh, this is one of those. Right, failed. Okay, that should work. And now we increase the difficulty. So the white ones I can touch twice. I also think it's correct up there, but we first need to do something else. Specifically the astrolabe thing. Okay. Well, this just looks annoying. Okay, close that. Then go in a circle down here. Hit both of those twice. Go in a circle up here. Hit those twice. Okay. What do I get as a prize? I get a wheel and a letter. Esteemed Master Leonardo da Vinci, we both know that we share a bond of mutual respect. We know about all the events happening in your home as well as in your workshop. Any measures you have taken to prevent my jeopardize our plans are useless. Therefore I ask you to hand over your finished work together with the plans for that which remains unfinished, and to cooperate with us fully and immediately. Otherwise you and your followers will be punished. I always click on the X because I think it takes me back. Okay, the cogwheel now I'm pretty sure goes in here. What do we have here? Okay. Okay, I get it. Need to check. This is basically just trial and error. And I got 2 right, apparently. So, only need to switch these around. Okay, now I have a silver disc and a golden dial with a cogwheel. And I'm pretty sure that this goes on here. I have a dial gear assembly, as well as a little... Oh wait. You go in here. Yes. Then they all go... So if you just pull the lever, they go a specific distance. And to correct it, I need an additional lever. Now, however, I can, for now, put this on here. Metal dial is probably linked to the one below it. I don't get why these two Y things are blinking. I still need the key. So if I see this correctly, they are never landing specifically on a moon. Always just between them. That's why I need this additional lever. I think the other side of the stairs is only the weird winch mechanism. Let's see if we can find the side of the big wheel. Okay, no. Didn't want to go back down again. Back up. So I don't think there's anything on the side of the big wheel. Nothing to see. If I double click, I go back down. I can't do anything with this pulley mechanism. Yeah, and if I double click, I go back down. I don't think that's it. It was a good thought, but apparently not. Where can I shove them around? Why can I shove those paper? Oh no. Oh wait, that's just the solution for the other puzzle. That's just the solution for the weird hourglass puzzle. Okay. Okay, then I cannot access this anymore. Cannot do anything with this anymore. Doesn't show me anything on this here. This always points to two different runes, basically. Metal Dye is probably linked to the ones below. That I believe, but I'm not sure in what way. I'm sure we got those at least in the configuration it showed at the end of the time thing. Also not sure what these things are supposed to be there in there. Right, look at the astrolabe again. We have some of the runes here, like an arrow with another strike through it. Can I see this on this one? I cannot see an arrow with a strike through it. Alright. Possible to turn the central disk of the astrolabe. I am aware. Oh wait, do you mean this disk? Oh. I'm a fucking idiot. Right. I set myself touch everything, Apparently I didn't. Strangely shaped tool. I don't think that fits in here. Also, we now have different moons shown. We have... Where's the one? The one is on a full moon. The 2 is on a full sun. The 3 is on a half moon. And the 4 is on a sickle sun to the right. Let's put that in and see what happens. So, full moon. Other way around. Full sun. Then the next one was half moon to the left, if I recall correctly. Like this. And then you were a sickle sun. Three is half moon to the right. Okay, now we do something. Oh, it's one of these. Okay, we're spinning. Where exactly the power to spin from comes from, not sure. And this is a part of the winch, I'm guessing? No, wait, that goes into the astrolabe. Okay. Puts it in. He turns it twice. I can't turn it. Oh, didn't have the Star Trek symbol. As of yet. Right, that doesn't work. He turned this. And I can't for some reason. Do I need something else? That's an option. That could be the case. He put it in. No, he just immediately turned it. And I apparently can't even go back to the stages. Okay, what does the hint say? Because I can't turn this thing. On the other hand, we technically already know the solution. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I absolutely was not aware that I can't turn the plate. Right, so we have Sickle Moon, the half sun thing. Sickle Moon, the half sun thing. The half moon, and then the... I still need to set up its arm somehow. Yes, I'm aware. Cannot turn this, cannot turn that. I'm just gonna enter the Sickle Moon for now, and then you were the half sun, but the other direction. Like that. You are this full, this 3/4, and then you are... No, the moon was on the right. You are this. Well, that makes it easier. I can literally just move the things themselves. That in turn, that actually makes it a lot easier. Okay, then. Silver four-tipped medallion. I think I know where that goes. Apparently I already did turn the key and just didn't remember. Now I think that medallion goes in the winch, in the pulley mechanism. Also, I'm not sure how much I would trust that whole construction. think you go in here. But it's still an incomplete pulling mechanism. Do I not take this back? Apparently not. That was a mistake. Okay, let me see that again. I have the sun to the left, sickle moon to the right. Sickle moon to the right, then the half. The 3/4 is 2, 3 is the half, and then 4 is the weird sun one. Right, now. What do you get this time? And then I believe the only thing I still need to do is assemble the pulley mechanism. The pulley. The wheel, yes. That will probably be necessary for a pulley mechanism. Again, that seems like something you could have done by hand. Okay, you maybe would have needed a lever of some kind, but... I knew not to trust the construction. And Colt is gone. Yeah, I really didn't trust the construction from the top, but he could have at least tried to jump to the part that isn't collapsing already. What was that? Was it real? I think this is the last room in this specific game. Because, if I recall correctly, the second game starts with this room as well. Or at least what happened afterwards. Right, we have a lever. It does nothing. Aha. Something in the wall. Okay, I think I need a either a lever or a wheel or something to control that. Like this one, for example. Right. Now, I can do this part. I need to move this one up. So start with that. This one down. This one up. This one down. Up. Then you. Down. One more up. One more down. And then one more up. Right, what do we have? That looks like a pulley for something. Okay, I need a lever for something and maybe something to load into that. Then no scratch marks to be seen. I think this is to refill, and I feel like this is where a lever goes. Yep. And a letter. Let's see. We are probably not destined to meet in this time. The sun is already setting, the night is approaching, and I fear that the messenger could not deliver my letter. If you ever get to this place and observe carefully all the indices I left you with, you may be able to open the gate of time. The Oculi Tempest has only allowed us to look into the past, but in connection with this machine it is possible to enter it. They tried to seize my device, but without success. Therefore they will need yours to try to change the past in their favor. If you can open the gate, you have to act quickly, otherwise the substance might explode. I hope we meet on the other side. Might explode. That's always very nice to hear. Wheel with 4 handles. Have a bit of microscope. Right, I need that lever. Oh, and this is the substance that exploded for him. Right, now. 1. I feel like I need to move these somehow. 2. Okay, substance applied. Then 3. Okay, this connects everything. do I move only the number 4 one? I don't is the answer. Oh wait, I know. I need another wheel there, but I don't think it's this one. Now how do I move the parts on 1? Need something else for that. Okay, back up I go. This I feel goes on here. Barrel screw. Does this go in there? Yes. Right, that gets me the wheel to use on the bot thing, as well as a wooden box that I can probably open. Or I need to place it somewhere. Wooden box on the other wooden box? No. They placed the wooden box in this very box-shaped... Yes. Perspectograph. It's missing an object to inspect. Right, for now, go back down and open the valve for number 3. Not here. No, wait. There. You go on here. And then you move 2 and 1. That one's leaking. I feel like I have to gather this up later somehow. Now I still need something to... Who the fuck rings the bell at this time of night? Grab that small lens. Put it in there? No. Grab a bottle. Use the bottle on unknown chemical. I don't know how long that took, but I'm pretty sure it was not with haste. So now I can put that back in here. Maybe... Oh, I need the lens here. don't see a thing. No. Liquid from reservoir number 3. And I get... Ah, this is for the... a medallion. This is either for the box, but I don't think it is. Or it is for the number 1 reservoir. Are you for this thing? No. Do I look at this thing? Also no. Need to unlock that bottle somehow. And put it in there. Where do I put this thing? This is broken. This is, I'm pretty sure, done. This is also done. Not that much more I can use it on. Does not go here. For this I first need to unlock reservoir number 1. For which I need some kind of lever. Where does this medallion go? At this point I should just leave them on, even if they annoy me. Right. Reservoir 2 is done. Can I take one of your levers? No. Reservoir 3 is also done. Also cannot take that lever. Nothing to look at. I'd put it probably on there. For this, I need a lever here. For the chest... The right wait. On the right edge of the table is a strange lock. Oh. Huh, did not see that. Okay, that's a lever for reservoir 1. Again, I disregarded my own advice of looking everywhere. Okay, I cannot rotate... Oh, I can rotate the lowest one to here. Okay. Need to keep it like that so I can get back to this one. Right, I think I have to do it like this. And there. Again. Come on. Perfect. Now I should be able to either lift or remove those. And lift. Small flying machine model. Okay, I know where that goes. That goes here. Like that. What exactly am I trying to find here? Well, that red circle thing is always a good... Right, there's some kind of code on it. I'm certain it's important. Right. I'm not gonna write that down. If needed, I can just come back. As soon as I know where I need that code. Okay, full test file. Put it on a microscope. And I get a... It seems that master makes the substance using an exact ratio of 3 different ingredients. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 2d8, 40, 40, 12. I believe it's yeah, I think it's d12, and 8d4. Got a golden handle. Which goes Probably here. Ah, it looks wonderful. Okay, so I first have to fill these. Now, these are... These are the 3 numbers that were on the code. The 3 symbols, rather. Right, so the square is the weird... Okay, so I know that the dodecahedron is the Mercury symbol. Then the tetrahedron is the weird... Is the weird ribbon. And the octahedron is the... I don't even know what this symbol is. Looks a bit like a note symbol. Now how does this work? 3, 1, 4. Right, I need 8 of 1, 4, and 2. So I need one of them to have only 2. One of them to have 4. And one of them to have 8. That's 6. 8, 5, 1. 7. This is always 3. So to get to 8 I need 3, 3, and 2. This is always... Every tile has 1, 2, and 3. For 8 I need 3, 3, 2. The first one always has the same number on the same sign. So for 4 and 2 I cannot use a 3. So the first one, if that was the case, would have to have the 3 there. However, the second dial also has the same number everywhere. Only the third one differs. Can I remove those in any way? So, when the first dial is 1, 2, or 3, the second dial is also always 1, 2, or 3. The third dial, however, is not. If I'd want to have one of them be 2, I'd have to have 1 in that position. However, then the fourth one cannot be 8. 2 for 2. If I had the last one to be 8, I'd have to have it like this, which gives me 3, 2, 8. Let me check the ratio again. I have 3, dodecahedrons. I have 1, 2 of the octahedrons and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tetrahedrons. So yeah, it's a 2-4-8 ratio. So I cannot do 3, 3, 2 on the fourth. Let me check 3, 2, 3. That would give me 3, 1, 8. That's also not it. In that case, let me check 2, 2, 3. 2, 3, 3. Hey, 4, 2, 8. Perfect. How wonderful. Now I need the codes, the codation, the coding of them. So I have 2 tetrahedrons, octahedrons, which are the node symbol, 4 mercury, and 8 ribbon. So, assuming that this is 1, 2, and 3, 1 with 4 would need to be this one, 2 would need to be this one, and 3 would need to be this one. Is that not correct? One, two, three. All of them go into the same thing. 4, 2. Wait. You need to be. Oh wait. You need to be Mercury. You need to be the node symbol. Which order? There's no time thing. Alright, first pump it up. That is an unnecessarily... Right, so you are number 1. Oh fucking hell. So you are number 1. You are not number 2. You are not number 2. So 5, 3. Not 1. 5, 3, 6. Not number 6. 5, 3, 4. Fuck, I broke it. Three, 2. Can I put the thing back on? Probably not. Five, 3. Let me see if this actually opened the box upstairs. So that's a no. Pump it up again. So 2 just vanishes. In that case, let me check. 5, 3. And let me see how open the box is now. The box is in fact open. Gives me a new lighter. For the number 4 light, I'm sure. So 5, 3, 4, not 2. How convenient that the numbers 5 and 3 exactly open up a lighter, which I need to replace the lighter I just lost. Okay, 5, 3, 4, 1, 2, 6. 5, 3, 4, 1, 2, 6. That looks incredibly dangerous. Open fire, freely rotating machinery. Then again, I guess in the Renaissance, health regulations weren't all that common. Okay, I found the lever for this thing. That means I now have to check. I have 273. This starts with 444. Two, 7, 3 is also 12, so I need 3, 4, 5. Oh, you're a maximum of 7. The way around. Pull it. How the fuck did he get here? How did I get here? Having wandered some distance among gloomy rocks, I came to the entrance of a great cavern. Two contrary emotions arose in me, fear and desire. Fear of the threatening dark cavern, desire to see whether there were any marvelous things in it. Right, that was the last puzzle. Fun fact, I've never actually solved that last puzzle until now. Art is never finished, only abandoned. Right. Anyway, that's it then for the first game. There's a second game and a third one recently came out, which I plan to play. Toby, I actually wanted to invite you to a round of TFT after this, but I think it's too late now. Therefore, I bid you a good night and thank you for watching.